Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Greetings and salutations, happy time zones to you all. Welcome to this installment of Red Plays June Awakening. It is the 2nd of July 2025. We're a bit later than normal, and I apologise if I sound low energy. I think hay fever is kicking my butt this morning or this afternoon. This evening, I can't even remember what time of day it is. So, yes, apologies if it's a little low energy. It is what it is. I have taken my tablets. I am struggling a little bit, but we're gonna carry on. We're gonna be completing the mission, which I think is Deplphis. What was the mission? I can't remember what the mission name was now. Deplphis. Music is a bit hard for me to hear me. Right. Okay. Let's do that. Yes, my voice is a bit quiet, as it is, you know, when I'm not feeling too well. Let's see, let's bring it up. Hey Thunder, how you doing? Blah 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 blah. Right, okay. That looks to be reasonable levels, although I can hear an awful lot of the AC unit behind me. Can you hear it? The music should be deadening it. It doesn't look like it's being picked up. It might be when you listen to my voice, but hopefully not. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit here, I'm feeling a bit here. So anyway, enough about me and my challenges, my issues today. Can't hear it, no thanks. Oh good, excellent. So I was I was on. Oh, let's close that so I can actually get to the game. I was on this morning. I was doing a bit of mining, just because I think doing the mining can be boring for you lot watching. So I try to do mining offline. I do boring content, as I was explaining to Joji. I do boring stuff when I'm not live, which can be very frustrating sometimes because I just want to get on and play the game. Jumbo patch today. Oh, yeah, I got kicked off. And I'm hoping. Then I had to sleep because I didn't sleep last night. It was so hot. Yes, I know. Brit complaining about the British weather again. Yeah, I know. Last night was 30 plus degrees. This morning, taking Munchkin to school, was 19. It was a bit of a drop. A bit chilly this morning. Oh God. On the plus side. Jeez, that's loud. Let's put the game down there somewhere. Maybe even lower than that. Put the game down there. Where's my? It's the. Oh, I got the ornithopter stuff. God, they need to sort that sound volume bit out. The game's amazingly loud. How badly damaged is this? Oh, yeah, let's go home and repair. That is amazingly loud. Oh, so if you're above 700, you're above the... Why does that sound... Oh, there you go. That's better. Right, that's much better. I was getting a direct feed from the game rather than it going through the game. So my audio, for those of you that are new to the channel, my audio goes, I don't hear the game. I get my audio, my music and everything like this all comes from the stream links. I hear, other than my voice, I hear what you hear, is the idea. What always strikes me is when I'm then watching the VODs back, how quiet the music seems to be. Do we know what was in the patch, Thunder? Do we know what was actually in the patch? Doomed Deplphis, that's the thing. Right, so that was it. Recover the last container in shell. Right, now, this is something I think they need to work on. That's a bit juggling. My frame rate's really low compared to where it normally. Wow, something has definitely changed. I'm getting below 60 frames there. Normally, it's well above 60 frames a second. So something has changed. Right, let's just put everything away. Where's my crystals? Where's my crystals that you just saw me? You just saw me mine. Where'd my crystals go? Thanks, Pinky and Thunder. I want to know what happened to my crystals, because you saw me mine crystals. And it's not in my backpack. And it's not in my ornithopter. I want to know where they've gone. Okay, so what have I done since we last played? There's an issue with inventory. Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? I didn't. Well, that's not good. Is that since the patch? Apparently, there's an it bug that can disappear from inventory moving between Deep Desert and Hugger Basin. But I was in Hugger Basin and did Hugger Basin. So it might not just be that's 75. Okay, yeah, no. Since this patch. Brilliant. Excellent. Oh goody. Okay. I'm assuming Andy's been on and tidied up. I started trying to reorganize stuff. And I'd left stuff here, which is why I've come out and I'm confused. As I say, I've made some changes to the base as well. We've now got the Atreides. Well, I've now got the Atreides things. During Awaken 8 AM, we found a root cause of the missing inventory issue. We rolled a fix that won't require a client download. It will take up to 20 minutes from the time of this message for it to become active on every server. Yeah, that would be when I got kicked out then. But that wasn't at 8 AM. Unless that was posted at 8 AM and then they waited to knock it out. 4 hours ago? No, I was kicked out well before 4 hours ago. Oh, okay. Well, Maybe if that's closer to 5 hours. But I'm sure I was kicked out before lunch. Maybe I'm just getting myself all confused. Oh, I nearly did get eaten by the worm as well. I found something in the deep desert, not in the deep desert, because I didn't go to the deep desert. I found something in the desert, in the ground, and I mined it. Oh, chat, look, I found somewhere to go. I found a secret place. And I need to show you this. Alright, let me show you this. I was like, ooh, what have I found? Where's my stuff? Good, okay, I've put it all on. Right, I've got my stuff on. Right. Let me show you the stuff I found. It was a proper... Ooh! I found a secret. I think I should fix the ornithopter before I fall out of the sky. Getting a bit carried away there. Where's my welder? There's my welder. Yeah, so I also changed the way we get up. So you just come back on yourself. I changed things there. Right, let's so basically I got kicked. But it wasn't this it was a little bit annoying because I got kicked. But it wasn't oh, the servers are going down for maintenance in half an hour, 20 minutes or anything like that. There was no... Well, as far as I could tell. That's the hull. Not sure which one is that. How do I repair that? There's the engine, okay. Yeah, there was no... By the way, the server's going down in 20 minutes, half an hour or anything like that. It just went down. I was there mining and it went, the server is shutting down. Kick. Oh, thanks. You know, you could have given me 5 minutes to get back to... So that's my scanner. What's the circuit board? What's the circuit board that's yellow? So storage, engine, scanner. What was that flash? Yeah, so if you come here, there's a guy in here. And look. You get all the things. That's the 4th time I've been there now and picked that up. The building here. I don't know if there's any more of that. Yeah, the poison mist is cool, isn't it? Okay, what we're going to do is we are actually going to head this way. So here's the thing, right? It says there, so if you remember the last stream, me and Pinky went through... now I'm getting flashing, which is a graphical issue, I think. Me and Pinky went through the Deplphis, and we're going, I can't find this thing. I can't find this thing that I'm looking for. But in my running around, and it was like, right, okay, fine. You're going to just have to end the stream. Just accept that. What is that one? The view. Where's the shield wall? Yeah. Crunch. When I was running around, I accidentally went to Thufa, or whatever his name, and he went, "Oh, you can complete this mission." I'm like, "No." Oh, so it says find the last thing, and I'd actually found it. But it then doesn't tell you that you found it. So there seems to be this has happened a couple of times now. You're looking for something, and you're going, I can't find it. And you've actually got it on you. And the next step is to go and hand it in. But the mission quest doesn't tell you that you've actually picked up the right item. And that you need to hand it in now. So it looks like a bugged quest, and it's not actually bugged. It's just you've got the item, but it hasn't told you you've got the item. That needs to change. I'm curious as to what they what was the patch? Where's Discord gone? There's Discord. You put it in game stuff. Following page. Sandworms will now linger for a bit around spice fields that have been recently harvested from. Reduce frequency of Harkonnen attacks on certain Atreides bases and vice versa in Hugger Basin. Main menu play now button has been set to filter out private servers. Rude. When streamer mode, there's streamer mode? There's streamer mode? Why does nobody tell me this stuff? When streamer mode is active, map creator name is hidden if the player created the sync chart. In addition, while streamer mode, sector name in Deep Desert is now hidden as well. Yeah, but can't you see that anyway, just because of where the map is? In exchange, items can now be listed from and claimed to the vehicle inventory of your ornithopter. That's good. Improved interaction with vehicles should now... This reads a lot like the old patch. Yeah, 1.1.10. This is 1.1.10. We've had that patch, haven't we? That's not a new patch. Isn't that the one that made the changes to the... And Pinky's done the same one. But I thought we'd already had this patch. I was going to say, it's another player. It's Joji. Hello, Joji. There we go. We'll invite you to the party anyway. That button. That button. That one. I'm not very quick when it comes to doing it. Patch 1.0.17 was the Deep Desert PV. Was it? I was convinced that that was 110. Because I read patch notes on the 110. I must be losing my marbles. I must be genuinely losing my marbles. Anyway, what are the patch notes? Train post checkpoints now. No. How do I turn on streamer mode then? It's got to be in settings. Mute license audio. Probably a good idea. Didn't even know about that. I mean, it doesn't make much difference when on a private server, but I'm curious what their licensed stuff is. In exchange, articles now released from here on the thought to improved interaction with vehicles, closed several vulnerabilities, increased combat damage, fixed an exploit where you could repair all items to full durability. Yeah, I've seen that one. Fixed an exploit where a player could duplicate resources. Ooh, didn't know about that one. Fixed an edge case allowing vehicles to pass through pentashield unauthorized. That's funny. Moved the trading's decorations away from one person. New containers dropped after picking up NPC contract corpses are now invisible if they are emptying for the player who picked up the corpse. What? Loot containers dropped after picking up NPC corpses are now invisible if they are empty for the player. Right, yes, okay, yeah, I was getting that one. Red is now a hidden character. Well, that's interesting. That button doesn't work anymore. That's supposed to turn my webcam off. That button doesn't work anymore. They work. That works. I mean, I can use that, I guess. But my face cam button doesn't work anymore. How weird. I'm going to have to fix that. I don't know why I just pressed that. Oh yeah, because I was going to be a hidden character. Added 3 unique weapons. Vehicle backup tool and replicator can now be crafted in survival replicator. Armor in the main menu will be used. Armor in the main menu will now use the correct armor swatches applied to your character in-game. Range info added to the welding torch. Right, oh okay. Remove Hawkeye scanner module from Land Drive rewards due to it being an old item not intended for use. Vision improvements to buff and decon. Changed the Sentinel's ability action. Added range information to the weirding steps info. Added duration information to the suspensor patch. Updated dagger slow blade animations to make the stat connect. Do you know, I'm really confused about this thing. Unless... I wonder. Because I've heard people talking about this patch. And I know that this patch was released. So I'm wondering if it was released on PTU. Lower left. Oh. I'm confused. What would you... Sorry, Thunder. They closed the PTU servers. My name in the party. Oh, oh, right. Okay, down there. Down there, you mean? That's what you mean. Right, I'm with you now. Actually, probably up here. Is this the best place for me to be? Thinking about it. You tell me. I'm going to stick up here for a minute. Right. I need to go and talk to Howard, or whatever his name is. See, already my energy's picking up. It is. It's weird. The stream. It might drop again then. Hidden character. So, okay. I am now a hidden character. Excuse me, apologies. Right. Yeah, you see, I think the it only shows it from my screen though. Oh, so when I talk, it comes up with my name. I mean, okay. You know, I'm not that I'm slow or anything, but I've just noticed Rose Tiger followed me 4 days ago. I'm not at all slow on the uptake. Anyway.
I expected you.
You always do expect me.
Occupational hazard.
Indeed. There you go. See, I've secured the bad spice. Now, we didn't know that I'd secured the bad spice till I came here.
Show me, but very carefully.
You've accomplished the impossible, or at least the improbable. More to the point, I think you're ready.
And I don't know if you saw, I reached level 5 with House Atreides. Ready for what?
This bad spice is important enough to warrant Imperial influence.
Yeah, it is Pinky. Streamer mode has made me hidden. Are you certain?
I became suspicious of the Emperor's sudden declaration of a non-combat zone in the very place containing the bad spice canisters. This changes everything. This moves us to a bigger game board, or we just might save my house.
What are you saying?
I am saying it is past time you meet Duke Leto Atreides.
All right then. I'm ready. Stab! Oh, sorry, no. Really, I'm a Harkonnen. All right. Jeez. I have no sound. Don't tell me streamer mode has turned off the audio for that clip. So I've got game sounds for everything else. I don't know what to say. We're turning streamer mode off. I mean, it doesn't really make much difference at the moment, and I don't know. There's an awful lot of codex content being unlocked. Joji, question: Is is there PvP in the deep desert, even though we're on the private server? I'm assuming there is. And I still have no idea how to do this. Still haven't got a Scooby what I'm supposed to be doing with this land trade stuff. Right, streamer mode, that's what I was turning. Right, let's get out of the sun. I mean, why would the... Why would that... That's got to be a bug. That's got to be a bug. It doesn't make sense. That's got to be a bug.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
Yeah, it's got to be a bug rather than unintended. It's really annoying. I'm going to have to find a YouTube clip of that now. So I can hear the audio. Right, what do I have any missions here that I can do? That's weird because that's under there, and it doesn't have Gurney Halleck. Whatever his name is up here on the map. I've just realised. Right, okay, so talk to... We gotta go to... Gotta go and... What's her name? Isn't... What's her name? Really well done, Red, yes. Told you I'm not completely with it. This woman, she's the one over in the Harkonnen village. Go and talk to her. I'm worried now what their licensed content is. I'd assume it's music. What is that? Why are they just doing the things out of looking like they're playing Elite Dangerous? So now I have a question. Is there a way of backing up a server? Where are we going? Oh, okay. That looked different to last time I came here. Well, it must just be the angle. Yeah, up there. Oh, Joji's already here. Okay. Wow. Did you see that? Did you see the textures pop in then?
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Let's discuss the assassin's habit.
Congratulations, kitten. I wasn't sure whether you would succeed this time, but you have proven me wrong. Again.
What's going on here? The water shipper knew who I was and why I'm on Arrakis. Too easy. The water shipper seemed to think he knew who I was. I wouldn't say it was easy.
It's always the same, kitten. Plans within plans. If you aren't playing, you're being played. You can't be this naive. What did the water shipper say?
Saying nothing.
Suit yourself, kitten. I have a final task from Fenring for you. One last kill, in exchange for the information you seek.
Okay.
This one is interesting. A man called the Jackal, spreading sedition amongst the peons of Arakeen. His words carry too much weight. Silence him. You can use this, a Shigawire Garrote. Hide it in your hair, and it is basically undetectable by scope and search. This is important. Arakeen is protected by the Guild Peace. This means any violation there can lead to extreme sanctions and loss of Guild transport privileges. The Jackal lurks in an alleyway somewhere in the maze of streets in Arakeen. Find him and silence him. Fenring will be waiting.
I don't really want to do this, but it's the story, so I have no choice. I'm getting tired of this. Once this is done, I want some answers.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Arrar! Arrar! Right. The Joji's getting the beers in. Wow. Yeah, something's definitely changed. I'm only getting, well, native 28 frames here. And then with DLSS, it's between 50 and 60. Now we've got to go back to Arakeen. There it is over here. Go there, do this. Go there, travel all the way over here, kill them, then go back. No? Okay, just me then. Anytime today that you want to, come to Arakeen, yay! Here we go. Loading, loading. Suddenly I've got loathing in my head from not the Wizard of Oz. What is it? Wicked. Loathing, unadulterated loathing. That's about as much as you're getting out of me. Can't remember anything else. Plus, it doesn't suit my voice range. No. The fact that I can't sing has nothing to do with it. It's just the range is wrong for me. Completely. This seems to be taking a lot longer to load. Or maybe it's just because I'm waiting for it to load. But it does seem to be taking a long time to load. Now I think I've got the hiccups. There we go. Right. Let's go and kill Matey. Oh, finally, we get to go through here. Okay. Hello.
It wanders beyond the walls of the city, and I ask it, is it lost?
I'm looking for the jackal.
It says it wants the jackal, but I am the wolf, and a jackal does not speak to strangers unless I ask it. Is it kindred? Does it know the word?
Word is the word.
Oh, it is honest, yes. No tricks, boring, but a wolf likes to play. I ask it, is it clever enough to guess the word?
I can try.
To look, to search, to follow are answers to this test, but none of them quite capture the essence of the quest. The meek, the weak, the freak, all similar in sound, but none of them can capture the word for searching round.
I would say seek.
Oh, it is clever. And now it knows the word. If it finds the other words, then the jackal will speak. I tell it, farewell.
You're always talking in the third person. Is you a pirate? Pirates speak in the third word, or third person. Okay, no map for this area then. Oh, that could be a problem. Big hole in the ceiling. You look suitably mysterious.
Any coins, friend? The blind are usually cast into the desert, but I can live if you are merciful and generous.
You're the jackal. I'm looking for the one they call the jackal. but I know that you're the jackal. I'm looking for the one they call the jackal.
Then speak the words, friend. What are you looking for?
The words?
Speak to my friends. I need to know that you are the one. And the one will speak the words that came to me in a dream wreathed in spice.
Okay. So I know you're the jackal, so why don't I just kill you now? Which I don't really want to do. But, you know, I feel that if I don't go down this route, the game won't progress. And so you're forced into doing... This is one of the things that gets me with games. I don't like doing things like this. It's just randomly killing someone that seems to be a good person just because. It's like, I don't want to kill them. She looks up at your approach and raising a questioning eyebrow. I'm looking for the jackal. She raises her hands to her mouth to let you know she cannot speak. Then she points down the alleyway. You need to find the words the jackal will speak to me. She nods, then gestures to the feet. As you watch, she lifts her foot above a pile of sand and stamps it down, leaving an imprint. Footprint, is that your word? She smiles and nods. Thank you for your help. Okay, so footprint. Seek footprint. Hello.
Welcome, stranger. It is unusual to see new faces down here in the back alleys of Arakeen. How can I help you?
You seem more normal than most the others I have spoken to. You got ads.
Yes, well, Felicity and I have been through a lot together, but we still try to maintain the common courtesy of civilization.
Who's Felicity?
Why, my partner, of course. Say hello, Felicity. I must apologize.
Okay, then.
She is the silent type.
There's nobody there!
Ooh, that hurts Felicity's feelings. Calling her a nobody. I can't say I am inclined to help somebody so rude. State your business, or go.
I'm looking for the jackal.
The jackal? I do know somebody around here by that name, but he won't speak to anybody who doesn't know the words.
The words. Can you tell me a word?
My word? No. Only Felicity knows the word. And as I mentioned, she is the quiet type.
Enough of this! I'm tired of talking to crazy people. Have you looked in the mirror lately? Don't know what you're talking about. How can I ask Felicity?
Because you were rude to her earlier, Felicity only wants to tell you the word if you can solve her riddle. Agreed?
Okay.
Here is Felicity's riddle. Who is the greatest friend of the hunted?
Who is the greatest friend of the hunted? Is the vulture. Okay. Silence or darkness, I would have said. I kind of think this goes back to one of the things that we did in our missions. I don't know. I'm worried about getting it wrong. Of the hunted. Go with silence.
You are correct. Silence is the friend of the hunted. It's an old Fremen riddle, one Felicity learned from the Fremen when she lived with them.
Does Felicity know what happened to the Fremen?
Yes. She was there in the siege when the Sardaukar came. Lasguns, fire, blood, she remembers it all. I remember too. It is where I found her. We used to marry sometimes, town fremen and siege fremen. Though we of the towns were considered lesser, we were still blood. Felicity was my wife, and shared her time between Arakeen and her siege, until the Sardaukar came. She was guarding the children when they killed her. And now she lives here. In my mind, it's not wrong to be a little insane if it lets you keep the one you love. Is it?
Well, that's a question, isn't it? We'll go with no, it's human.
Thank you, stranger. The word you are looking for is worm. Speak to the others and learn their words. Then the jackal will speak.
Farewell. Now I've got another thing going in my head about worm. But hey, hang on. So, people bugging me when I'm streaming. Right, so footprint, worm. And what was his word? I can't remember what his word is. Now we've got ads. Right, okay, I'm going to take a quick break and we'll be right back. Ads on Twitch, that is.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Whoa. Your solution usually involves SRBs. 40, 50. Cameras I'm looking at. So we'll flag that under KSP. Choose another folder. KSP. Whoa! How cool is that? We just that where the space station just went across. We just had the shadow of it actually go across. That was cool. I like that. Doo-doo-doo. So what do we do now then? Apparently if you're me, you fall off. Oh dear God! Ah! Oh! Ho, 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 ho. What's happened to my ship, Dran? What have you done to my ship?
Right through your ship.
You just... that was like, oh my God. So you lost basically a tail to that. I was so lucky you. Ah. What? Jeez. Thank you very much, Serb. That was Serb with a, I think it was a £32 tip. No, I can't remember. Did we leave that one? I think we left that one because everyone liked it too much. Donk, donk, donk. Donk. Donk, donk. Donk, donk. Whee! Boing. 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 Seek worm footprints. Ah, yes. Thank you, Pinky. As I say, Pinky and Joji carrying me through the game.
You come back, friend. What wisdom have you learned?
The walls move and you can walk into them.
Then
you mean in
speak
game?
the words, friend. What are you looking for?
I seek the footprints of the worm.
Yes, the words at last. Do you know their significance? Fremen would speak them on their Hajj in search of their Ummah, their personal revelation. And you are closing in on your Ummah, which brings about the end of my vigil. So, you are here to kill me. Do you know why?
Now, no spoilers, but Paul could see the future. He was blind in Children of June, I think. But we've already questioned if Paul dream. I think we need to listen to the beginning, because I'm sure Paul says he dreams of us in our universe. You know, like Doctor Strange in Marvel, where he sees 14 million different solutions. That is only Paul's universe and our universe which work. All the others end up in chaos. So is he all in this? I don't know. Questions spin your head there as well for a moment. Count Fenric has promised me information. No, and I don't really care why.
Yes, I knew it would be Fenring. He never stopped hunting for us after Carthag. He never truly believed he had succeeded. You are not the first to come in search of the Fremen. You are one of many. Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. Those words used to ring in my mind as well. A compulsion. But for the others like me, the compulsion was broken. It drove us mad. My brother became mad with endless hunger. My sister sought solace in religious fervor. The youngest of us was overcome with greed. And one by one, you have hunted them down and killed them. Until at last, there is only me. Blind and lost. A madman surrounded by the mad.
So does that make you mad or sane? If you're a madman surrounded by the mad? Or does that just make you madder than... Don't understand. You were sent here as an agent of the Bene Gesserit as well. So you failed in your mission. I'm here to punish you on the behalf of Bene Gesserit. Yeah, but Fenrig isn't working with the Bene Gesserit. He seems to be working against the Bene Gesserit. Is the way I'm reading it. I don't understand. You're sitting here as an agent of the Bene Gesserit as well. What's confusing me as well, I know these names, right? So Fenrig is a name I know, but I don't know if it's Dune. I don't know if it's... Fenrig is a name from somewhere else. I don't know if it's Children of Dune, God Emperor of Dune. You know, the name rings a bell, and I'm kind of like trying to maybe do straighten, put one into another. What's the word I'm looking for? Universe. I think we've got to go with the first one.
You have eyes, yet you see less than a blind man. The Bene Gesserit care nothing for us. Busy with their plot to wed Atreides to Harkonnen.
Then who?
Who indeed? Who plucked us from our berths on the prison ship and compelled us to find the Fremen? I know only one thing. Count Fenring knows. And that is why you must kill me. You are so close to your answers. My brothers and sisters are dead. Finish the job and claim your answers.
You need to die, or I don't want to kill you. I think I'll go with I don't want to kill you, because I don't want to kill you.
You must. We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission, but not if Fenring kills you first. Do what you were sent here to do. As I said, friend, we were designed to be controlled. So, kill me.
Ooh, crunchy. Okay then. So number 6, electrocutor. As long as it doesn't spoil the story in the game. You know what I mean? If it's bugging me, but I don't want it. I don't want to know if it spoils the game. In fact, don't tell me. There you go, that's better. Don't tell me. Don't tell me, because it might make me... yeah, it might make me... It's just a normal part of the tune story. That confused me. Where am I going? What is your quest? Right, we've got to go with this one. Now I know there's stairs here. Jeez. How many times did I go past these stairs? must be up here. What? People are appearing and disappearing. Weirdness.
You're here. I had hoped, but never mind. Arrakis is almost as full of abandoned hope as it is sand.
Making new friends, Aristay?
Oh, look! The famous outlaw Zantara the Lion. He enters stage right, cloak swirling, his eyes filled with savage menace. As for friends, well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones must be found.
I'm sorry, Aristay. There are
Wars to fight, cities to destroy, Sardaukar to kill.
people to save. Like this one. When I pulled you from that prison ship, I couldn't help but recall an old Fremen prophecy Aristay had uncovered. Twin comets in the sky.
I remember. I dreamed of you. Birthed in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies.
The seer of lies. But there was no comet, Aristay. Just the burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky after my rocket hit it.
And there is no way that could be interpreted differently.
I know of...
Peace. We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
Where did you get that?
We pulled it out of an abandoned siege. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
You've got more than a few hidden talents and secrets. So what's on it?
Ixian decoder with...
I know what it is. As much as I may try, I haven't entirely forgotten my past, Aristay. Just buried it. What's on the film?
Let's find out.
I have pursued my mission to find the Fremen through to its logical conclusion. I have earned their trust, no doubt helped in part by the prophecies which have been sown amongst them. It took all of my Mentat faculties to draw this conclusion, but I see the signs of the Bene Gesserit and their Missionara Protectiva seeded amongst the Fremen. It is clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here. They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib, the voice from the outer world. I confess, what began as an infiltration quickly became admiration, and now obligation. They're a harsh people, shaped by their oppression and persecution, most recently by the Emperor and his Sardaukar legions. I can unite them, help them to achieve the dream that kinds began, but it requires a leap of faith. I must drink the water of life. I must become their money. But before I take that step, I have unfinished business. I've come to believe that my original mission to find the Fremen was actually to find a particular Fremen. I have my suspicions as to why, but to confirm them, I am forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place. And I believe I have found them. Beneath old Carthag. Despite the destruction, something lingers beneath the city. On this film are the coordinates of the location where I believe I will find my answers. If you are searching for the same answers, you must follow me there. This is my secret name, spoken only in troop and siege. Al-Naim. In Chekhovza, it means the sleeper.
The sleeper!
Did you know him? He was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met. Stilgar asked me to search for him after he disappeared. You seem to be connected to all of this. You need to come with me to Old Carthag. Perhaps there we can find...
Harkonnen.
Where?
I saw him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Fade Raltha Harkonnen.
Your betrothed. Here. Not even he would be brazen enough to risk himself in Atreides territory.
You're here.
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Aristei, send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare. Keep an eye out in Harko village. Noctua will lead you to me.
I'm coming as well.
You know you can't, and you know why. As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable to risk on a trip into Harkonnen territory.
You sound like my father.
Never let your whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother. You're right. Now get going before the Sardaukar round you up. You too. You wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring.
Well,
wait, what was that? Tell me later. Get going.
Is he Fenring? Because we can't see his face. Is he like Zorro? I don't know. Now I'm all confused. Right, okay, so we've done that. Now, what I want to know is, why is Ari, the daughter of Leto Atreides, hanging around with the criminal? Right, have I got anything else I can do here? Don't think so. Searching for answers. I've been killing people with drill shot. I've made a spice mask as well. Do I follow this, or do I clear some of these up? I think we'll do some of these. Let's do this. Get my skills up. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get my skills up, and then we'll carry on with the story. We'll do other missions for now. It takes so long. I'm tempted just to pay somebody to take me backwards and forwards, but that'd be 5k, and that's more than a mission. So, oh, that was quicker. Mind you, it's not loading much, is it? Where do I want to come in? I can't even remember what mission I've just chosen. That's frustrating. Player counts have gone down, so servers might be more responsive. You mean less people are playing it in general? This afternoon, Electrocutor, it's been more stuttery. So I was playing it this morning, no problems. This afternoon, since we started streaming, it's felt more stuttery and slower than the other last couple of days. Also, we're playing on a private server. We're playing on a private server for 4 of us. So, and I think the only people on this server at the moment are me and Joji. So, but I still find lag. So, like, I have to press 0 twice to turn my light to turn on my torch. Sometimes. Yeah, or when we're in combat and I'm trying to press buttons to do a skill or something. Yeah, I think most people rush through. Private server means nothing. It's just instance and same view as others. Yes, correct. But what, I've got a CPU that's being split for 4 other servers. I'm only taking up a small amount of that, assuming that an amount has been allocated, rather than anyone on that shared CPU can take that CPU to 100%. Does that make sense? So assuming there's quotas in of like you can have 25%, you can have 25%, 25%, 25%. I'm not using my full 25%, whereas they could be using their full 25%. That's my understanding. But wish they'd made servers like Conan, but rent a server is a better revenue model. Yeah, I agree. We're very lucky. We're very, very lucky. Andy, not only has he gifted me the game, but he got a deal on the private server, and so we've got this private server for a lot cheaper than a normal private server. But after 3 months or so, are you going to shoot me or am I? Don't mind me, I'm just going to land on you. The only thing that concerns me about this is that after 3 months of this special deal, we lose. Yeah, that's what worries me. I think we lose everything, which is a big concern. But bear with me. I need to 2 seconds.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
No, actually. Whoa! Whoa! That literally clipped the top of my craft. You missed a banana.
Banana.
There you go. Okay, so now we need to do this. We need to put it on here. Yep, couple more hits. Yes! Never any rest for the wicked, eh? Yeah, so this is what worries me, Electrocutor, is if... I'm already miles away. If we lose everything. I mean, you have to pay taxes in game to keep your stuff running.
Back again.
I didn't even know you were here.
But it's quite obvious that you already possess all the skills I can teach. The seats of the great houses are your...
I don't even remember you training me. So where is this? Down here? Oh, you're a random person.
Don't like your looks. Beat it.
Starkey, I presume.
How the hell do you know that name? Only fellow Mobula call me that. And you ain't Mobula.
Your friends sold you out, and they said you're the man with the info.
I can't believe they gave me up. I've had it with this gang. Things turned sideways ever since we started associating with the slavers.
Tell me about the slavers, and I will vanish them. A bad tree.
Fine. I'm through with this street rat outfit. We made a deal at this slaver base. I'll give you the coordinates.
Excellente. Okay, the keyboard's in the wrong place. Right, now where am I going? Into the... Look! My ornithopter's got legs! That's suspicion. Going down. There's more wings, but there's them. Yeah, so this is what worries me is, you know, we put all this effort into the game. We can't back it up. And I wonder how much they're getting, you know, a split of the servers. I mean, they've got to make money. Without a shadow of a doubt, they've got to make money. And I don't have a problem with the company making money. That's not the way I wanted to be. Oh gosh. Alright. Can't get him. I want a scope on it. Let's get you instead. Jeez, how accurate are you? I don't think that's Joji, I think it's the sniper there. Yeah, trying to shoot at me now. That guy there. No, I'm probably alright at the moment, but thank you. I'm pretty sure I should be able to do these guys myself. Given we come across these earlier in the game.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I need backup!
Oh, got him that time.
Someone get that mola!
Oh, that worked. Not quite how I expected it to go, but okay. Do the looty anyway. Yeah. Definitely something has changed in this pack, because I'm getting 45 frames. Whereas before I was comfortably getting 60.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Goody. Right, that'll be another thing to damage my my ornithopter then. There we go, got it. Scroll details information about the interstellar. Okay. Out of the wind as the sandstorm stops. Okay. Delete the shade of cache. I don't know where that would be on this. Normally, when you do the update, it goes and it checks the shaders. I would have thought it would have done it then. I say I would have thought, you know. You never know. That was kind of you, Pinky. Thank you for doing that. Haha, got you this time.
No one will miss you.
No one will miss you either. You know.
For you.
And die. Anything useful? I don't think so. Okay, let's flying through the air with the greatest of ease. I land and jump on a trapeze. Sabotage the generator. Haven't I already done that? No? The generator that I was trying to interact with. Right. And now what do you want me to do? Sabotage your vehicle. I've got to go down there and sabotage that, have I? Okay. Done. What is that on its backpack? Is that a booster? I mean, it's pretty knackered anyway. Right, now where am I supposed to go? That way, apparently. Oops, messed that one up. Remembered. I wish it remembered things like that. Right, where are we heading to? We're going there. Okay. I thought I was further away. Am I going there? Let's see if we can actually find some shelter. Probably not. You've stopped bouncing around everywhere. Hold up.
Who goes there?
Death. That's who goes here. Obviously. Oh, I should have been doing that.
I see someone.
There you go. Even taking their blood. Blood guard. Yeah, that's what I thought, Pinky, was it checks the shaders. Because it does seem to take a while sometimes. You see, no one. I am not here. I am a hidden character. Hey, sisters. How you doing? The sleeper has awoken. You're gonna die. Like that. I was gonna go with like a glove, but doesn't seem quite right. No compartment container, so we've run out of blood and water. I mean, against these, he jumps for joy every time he finishes looting somebody. Find the gangs that mimic film. He would appear to be below me. Oh, I've been here a number of times and I've never taken that. How is it below me then? Oh, because there's a hole. Oh my gosh. There's a whole base below you before. Take all of the loots. That'll be it there then. This is one game I want to try, but I don't know if I'm willing to lose myself into another MMO. Yeah, I mean, we are... Basically, I'm playing this on stream and off stream at the moment. And I absolutely get where you're coming from. I totally get where you're coming from. And I definitely have had Andy's worth of money out of it. Or should I say, Andy has definitely got his money's worth out of it. Well, I've got the money. Well, anyway, because Andy gifted it to me. But I've definitely played it for more than £1 an hour. Which is kind of like my go-to. If I've had more than £1 an hour, you know, if it costs 20 quid and I get 20 hours out of it, then I consider that to be, you know, whilst I would want more, it's a reasonable amount of time for that amount of money. Although it tends to go up dramatically when it's like 50 quid. I want a lot more out of my game. And that has definitely happened. I've got to sabotage the console. So yeah, that's definitely been the case this time around. Now it's upstairs. I'd steam will tell me, wouldn't it? There's steam. 174 hours. 88 hours in the last 2 weeks. So, although some of that, I will be honest, has been where I've left it in the menu. Because I've intended to come back and I've ended up doing other things. Slack, I know. And I don't have any excuse because, unlike you, Pinky, I don't really have a job. So, other than being, you know, the house husband and all of that. Now it's up. It's this one. I wish these things were a little bit more obvious. Deliver the film. There we go. Now I've got to go to Zarakeen. Oh, grenade. Sounded like a grenade. Now I've got to go to Zarakeen and got to go to Harko. What other missions have we got? Um, 222? 220? Wow. Okay, so Imperial testing, travel to the wreck of the Alk. I can do this one. And then that's another one done. investigate the runaway base. We're not worthy. Right, so I've got that. I'm tempted actually, just right next to us. Do that one. Do the paper trail one. Yeah, I mean, I probably would have more hours in it if it came down to, because when I'm not streaming, I don't do missions and stuff. I just do mining. You got 3 characters, crikey. Let's get the right mission. What? So that's the second time I've pressed H. This is what I mean about I find laggy at times.
Who's that?
Batman.
Grenade out!
The one on private is essentially a copy of the one you're not playing on official. Yeah, I'm talking about the servers. I mean, my concern is that after 3 months, because I think we've done 1 so far.
Who's that? Shield yourself. Who are you? Grenade out!
I do get frustrated with I'm trying to move and I can't move. That does annoy me. Hopefully this time they won't have sidecar frames. Sidecar friends. I can hear you. Right, that was O. Second time pressing O. Heal up, please. Thank you, that'd be really handy. I have no idea why you changed to a gun there.
Shields up!
Finally. Oh, there we go. We've got ads in 5 minutes. Oh. Right, what are we doing here? Let's just get this mission done. Right, travel to the Imperial testing station.
Reveal yourself!
Okay, it might be that angels fear to tread, and I rush in. I've run out of healing now. Ooh, 2 healing. I pressed that. Oh my god. Bloody well die.
Interloper.
Move. Or don't move, that's fine. You know. Now I've got 1 healing left. Where are you wanting me to go? 13 meters that way. Yeah. There, okay. Crate contains an empty backpack matching one of Semno's last seen wearing. A crudely scribbled note reads, Mauler candidate, blah 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 blah. Right, okay. Right, so now what am I doing? Now what am I doing? I am going that way, okay. Okay, sorting code, okay, done. Enter the sorting center within the testing center. That way. Conans are coming back. The whole Conans still come for you. Where am I trying? Might need your help on this one. Don't you? Why not? Thank you. Question is, I've got no healing. Let's head home actually. Head home first. Get some healing. heck was that that just went past me? Yeah, okay, that's better. We've got spice as well. No, that would probably get me killed. First of all, repair the helicopter. Why do I keep calling it a helicopter? Ornithopter. That's nearly dead. Sorry. Right, is that... There does seem to be an issue with when you get the skins. Things like the engine don't line up anymore. You got to work out where they used to be. That's the engine. That's the power supply. Yeah, isn't it? Can't get to the power supply. Testing. Testing, stand and wreck. You just have to fly near to get red. What? You've lost me, Pinky. Sorry. Stations and no, no, completely. There you go. Shoot, scout, jet. So I've had to take it. Can't fix that. Why can't I fix it? It's an engine. wanted to repair something then. Right, now let's try and repair. Right, I want to repair. Why are you not shut? Now you're not showing me the insides of things. There we go. Now I can repair it. And now I need to switch it back. That's, again, that's something that I need to fix. Right, anyway. So, that's fixed now. Do you just mean I need to fly near where the testing station is? Right, testing station and wreck. You just have to fly near it. You landed on the wreck. Right, okay. You gotta remember, when I'm streaming, I have 50, you know, I only have 51 points of IQ. And when I'm streaming, I lose 50 points of IQ. You have to break it down Barney style for me. Fuel cell. Talk to me like I'm 5. Yeah, that's what Barney style basically means. Is my understanding. Barney is a purple dinosaur that is used to teach kids stuff. So break it down Barney style means talk to me like I'm 5. I thought so. I was like, that sounds like a player. See, whenever I do this stuff, it immediately goes red, even when I don't have my shield on. Right, what have I got in my inventory? I don't need. Let's go and hand in the blood. Got rid of my water, that's the problem. Put my water down somewhere. Recycle stuff. still... Can I not make a new still suit? Microfiber... Okay, well, maybe I can get some of those. Right, let me just go and do that. Right, get rid of the rest of the stuff in my inventory that I don't need. Right, I don't need... What happened to my water? The jackal's blindfolded. Okay. Well, we're going to keep that. Armor value 130. That does a lot for just being a blindfold. That's doing a lot of heavy lifting. What happened to my water? Where's my water gone? I didn't destroy it, did I? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've done it. There we go. Right. La la la, we got some from up here. Got that. Still dead. Right. Why did I just hear someone else die? Oh, I think maybe Joji doing some stuff down there. One of my biggest challenges is getting this microfiber stuff. Look at that. The Atreides one looks a lot smaller than the Harkonnen one. Now, here's the question for you. If you're actually doing PvP, does that matter? Does that make it a bigger or smaller target? Never enough eating micro sandwiches. Off. Turn off stuff that we don't need. Sorry, the regular thumper, that's what I meant. Always run out of space. Okay. of that. Yeah, I know, Choji. That's. But most things are set to 1, so that's why this is why I'm confused. This is why I'm confused, because most of the circuits are set to 1. So why is it not just unloading? I mean, that's set to 1. Yeah, most everything is set to 1. So right, okay. That's running again. Let's go and do this mission then. Healing. This is the thing. Like, healing takes microfiber, right? Bark fiber. I've got 17 of those up there. You set yours to circuit 2 and filled the storage with darts. Have it not store anything in the refineries. Fair enough. Right, let's head to... Oh, 60. Less than sugar. Okay, yes. Right, yeah. Very easily confused me. Yeah, I agree, Thunder. Got a message about half an hour ago that got put by someone that I didn't even notice. Yeah, I started sorting stuff out this morning and last night because I realised there was some problems. Very confused. Did that, but okay. was a hole to go down to. I thought this testing station was at the end of a hole, of a corridor. No? Do you want to use? You want to use this English keyboard, this English keyboard, or this English keyboard? Great.
Do not struggle.
Gotcha. I'm not confused and not. I'm supposed to go that way anyway rather than killing everyone. Get off! Get off! Oh my god! I'm sure it's just a skill issue, but you know, it's very frustrating. Okay, healing. Especially when it doesn't do what I want it to do. Right, okay. Got the ID bag. You probably need.
Attention. Riggs and Molander have been sent to the slave pits, each with a dozen inkvine lashes to speed them on their way. Let this be a lesson to you all. We make examples out of a select few slaves when needed, but only when we have orders from above. We are here to do a job. The captives are not your personal playthings. Anyone who doesn't understand that will join those two in the pits.
Well, that's just the pits, man. On there. Ooh. I probably should have come in here as well. All the loots. I'm sure I picked up one from there before. Maybe, maybe not. Right, okay. Enter the sorting center within the testing station. We now need to go and dump everything in the ornithopter. And it does help by having the different actually semi-decent. I didn't empty it out last time, did I? Let's have a drink. Guess we better head into the testing station then. trail has been complete. At last, those records include the entry somewhere. I'd also given up hope. But the what? Why did my mouse just jump? But the record states that she was sent to Neo-Carthag. It's devastating news. Neo-Carthag is a place that chews up people and spits them out. Spits out corpses. My heart breaks to think of my sister in that place. Thanks to you, we now know where to look. The slavery operation is filled with corruption. Perhaps a suitable bribe can still save her. It is my turn now to act. Thank you for all you have done. May blessings follow you. May we meet again one day. Right, anyway, is this testing station 60? I think we can come out, actually. We don't have to do this one now. I think. H key. Well, that makes sense. Right, so what? Right, we've got this. Finally done that one, payload. Isn't that near where we're going anyway? I wanted to upgrade this. Okay, so do payload as well. Okay, so I think we can come out of this one, Josie. Gonna try one of those with so there all effect kick, that's gonna be expensive. Is that still showing me I have a mission? Testing station 60. I know that it's so loud, isn't it? It really needs to not be that loud. Is it still loud? I suppose it is over me, isn't it? Yeah, it just doesn't seem to be able to work itself. If I do that, okay. Right, that makes a bit more sense. Hopefully that's better. Well, I don't know, maybe it's a setting I've got then, but my Thopter it's always been loud. But hopefully that's a better sound balance for you now. I didn't notice, so the sound I've got in my ears comes through, so it goes, the sound goes from the game rig to the stream rig, and it comes from the stream rig through my mixer to me. And the feed from Normally I have all my faders set to 0, so they're all in relation to each other, right? But for some reason, this Stream PC audio was like that fader was down, so it didn't sound as loud. Right, so I've travelled here. Now I need to travel to the Imperial Testing Station 60. Okay. As you say, Pinky, you just have to visit touchdown. It's better now, good. Okay, so that's that completed. Ooh, missile launcher. I want to research that. Research that anyway. What's that? 6. Research that anyway. Right, it wanted me to research a particular weapon. Drill shot. So a standard drill shot. I've got that one. Now I've got to kill someone with it. Right. Need to research. So this is the funny thing, right? Research and fabricate. Well, how have I fabricated it if I haven't researched it? Right. It's a Vulcan Gal. That's the heavy weapon, isn't it? Right, got that one done. Finding one seems to count as fabricating. Okay. House rapier. I've got to kill 15 enemies with a rapier. Dune man heavy armor. Okay. Right, okay. So now I've got to make them and use them to kill people. Rapier's going to be a tougher one, I think, because it's not as quick as anything. Fabricate a spice mask. Artisan snub nose. Okay. Artisan Rafik snub. Pretty sure that's what I just researched. Adept. Oh, artisan. Okay. Regis. Where's blooming artisan then? Oh, artisan was standard. Artisan. Then I've got to kill them with it. Slaver Scout. Research Slaver Scout. Fabricate. Okay. Eastern Jumble Outpost. Okay. Right, well, we can do that one easily enough. And then that will be done. Where's Eastern Jumble Outpost then? I mean, was it an outpost? Where did it want me to go? Eastern Jumble Outpost. Why? Oh. Go away! Shut off! Go away. How can I use... Can you go away, please? I want the filter. Thank you. And I'll be honest, this seems a... I didn't even do anything then. I literally did nothing. This does seem, to me, this patch seems to have more problems than the last patch. It just feels a lot more buggy. I hadn't had that problem before. It might have been there before, but it wasn't affecting me, therefore, you know. Where? Okay, again, I might be being dumb, right? But that's not an outpost. I don't even remember what it's called now that I'm supposed to go to. East something, wasn't it? Right. Objective. Come on. Wait, am I... Is it me, chat? Is it me, or is it... Travel to Eastern Jumble Outpost. Ifrit Al Garb, right? Ifrit Al Garb. Ifrit Al Garb. So it's in here. Eastern Jumble. That's where I need to go. Why is that Eastern Jumble? That's central. It's in the center of the map. How's that Eastern? Anyway, we know where we're going now. Now I'm dying of water. Lack of water. I don't know. I don't know if I'm just being unreasonable today or I'm just less forgiving today. You see, that falter is way too loud. Anyway, let's go. Let's just go. Yeah, as I say, I don't know if I'm being overly sensitive or just, you know, being salty. But it just today, it just feels like there's more things going wrong or causing an issue than, say, Monday. But as I say, that could just be me. There we go. Done. I mean, I'll take it. Right, okay. So is that now done? That one's now done. I'm thinking, given where we are, might as well just go back home, which is there, and stuff in, build stuff. No, actually it's there. Build stuff, clear those out, get those done. There's worm sign. Apparently I can't land. Right. Let's get stuff out of the ornithopter. Right. Right, that's those. Get these. Yep. those where they should go. We should have got the sword, didn't we? I don't know why I just came out of that. Right. Or gun pole. I walked. Right, fuel cells. Got to look for the one that takes my take resources or something. Music sounds loud now. That's where my goes every time. Matching. Right, got a Holtzman shield Mark III, which I don't need, so we'll recycle that. Go. Everything else is fine. Right, let's make some of this stuff. So what have I got to make? Slaver Scout armor. Whoops. This one then. Now we're down for water actually. What I find is I have lots of water and then suddenly I have no water. Even though we have lots. Right, okay. So it was slave armor. That. Craft that. Now we can go and sell that. We'll go and sell all of that. This should make us some money. I think, from memory, the one up here, Pinnacle Station, she quite likes armour. Right, so that's that. High-powered pain. So now I've got to fabricate one and kill people with artisan snub nut. That one. Whoa! Adept. Hang on. He's got 7 bullets. Okay. I was like, whoa! You know? Hang on, that's a purple one. That does 138 per hit, and it does 7 bullets. That's got 7 bullets and does way less damage and is purple. No, it's just... Which one did it want me to build now? They all have the same thing, right? So artisan. Is that an artisan? That is an artisan, so I need to take that and kill people with it. Okay. Where the heck is your water going? I know, I have the same problem. Water seems to just disappear. What did you type in? Did you notice they've changed the UI slightly so if it added a colour bar to show? Yes, I hadn't noticed that that was a change. Stop drinking it. Maybe he's got a leak. Maybe he needs to get a plumb around. Right, sorry, Choji. No, that's the wrong button. Need to head over there. Have issues with your deep desert base, but that's because you only have water traps. Yeah, you need the really big one, don't you? You need the really big one. And oh, I just realised we're still on that. Sorry. You need the really big one. With the big filters. That's where I'm going. Ah, okay. Now I think I can sell. I just want to make sure it doesn't need me to do anything else. Equip it. Okay, I'll equip it. And then I'll sell it. Top. Hey. Was that done? That one's done. Okay. Right. Now let me put my other stuff back on. Right, now I think... Is it you?
Still
Do you
alive,
like
are you?
stealth armor? There you go. Hang on. I've got two handheld scanners. Handheld life scanner. It detects only the living. Okay. Not very helpful. There you go. You can make stuff and sell it. Well, that's that one done. I don't think I've got anything to turn in. Okay. Another mission. Sits between the wrecked power station. Lucrative cult. Dangerous as always. Need help with the crossroads. Accept the contract. Okay. We've got ads in 5 minutes. Right, so now I've got to kill people with this gun. I'm thinking, Joji, you're probably all right for the moment if you want to go and do some mining rather than just hang around waiting for me. Because I'm very aware that I'm not doing a lot at the moment that might be interesting and fun for you. I'm just looking for people to shoot at the moment. Like there. There's one. Okay, no worries, mate. Yep. Got the big ones, but it's fine. Yeah, I've read that already. Well, that's two. You know what? We can pick up the body. And put the body on the ship. Okay. Boop. That's two. That's me thinking. I mean, it does quite a bit of damage.
Huh? Someone's here. I require backup.
It does do quite a bit of damage. You got to be in close. Oh, what was it? Doo-doo-doo. Collect all the bodies. Get more water. I'd really like to be collecting microfiber stuff. Oh.
Yeah, I ran away. Call me a coward if you want, but it wasn't in the heat of battle. No. It was after. When I had time to think. Really, it was when I finally ran out of drinking buddies. Every one of them in a dusty grave. That's when I knew I had to get out. Leave the unit. Desert. Never thought that would be me when I signed up. But what's the point? Waiting for my turn to die on an enemy's blade, or waiting to die of thirst out here in this forsaken desert? At least this way, I'm dying on my own terms. And I'm not the only one who's made that choice, not by a long shot. So if you're standing over my corpse listening to this, well, good job. Nice shot. I don't hold it against you. At least I didn't die a pawn in some rich bastard's Keops game.
Ouch. Right. I'm hopefully not going to die. I'm just going to take a quick break as we've got ads on Twitch. I'll be back in a minute.
What could possibly go wrong?
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Yes! Yes! Nailed it! Where are we? Where
I've just put some of the iron in the little Stonehenge thing.
Okay.
There's a chest just over there.
Oh, well, that was clever of me. I'm gonna die.
I do. Yeah. Don't you dare.
I wasn't shooting at you. That is really loud.
Well, you've got some more light tonight, right?
I should have so been watching you.
Oxygen low.
Let me out! I want to run and be free on Europa.
Dinner is almost here as well. It's a sausage sandwich tonight. Right. How many more have I got to kill? Oh, there's the light up there. Light there. Oh, there's a base there. That'll probably have people in. Suddenly it's daylight, then it's not, then it is. There's a couple of people there, there's 3 people in there. Might even get some crystals while we're here.
Reveal yourself. There's something here. We need help.
Ouch. Will you move? Run, for God's sake. This is it. You know, I press a key and it doesn't do anything. Run and why can't you reload and run at the same time? Is it really that difficult? Honestly, is it really that difficult? Yep. Thanks, son. Oh, has he got any ketchup on it? You put some ketchup, please. Right, where's the gunner? I don't know that I want that one. God, it was you put it on, but thank you. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm going to turn the camera off while I'm munching. And try and be as quick as I can. Mm-hmm. How many more have I got to kill? done the Dirk. Right, how many more have I got to kill then? Okay, that's good. You got 330 litres. Yeah, it's amazing. I can't remember how much I've got, but it's like I do something and then I suddenly find I've got no water. There's got to be people here somewhere for me to shoot.
Reveal yourself. Shield on.
Well, that was the idea of the base that's been built. That was kind of like the base that is in the middle was a guild base, but it's absolutely understandable that everyone has their own places and what they want to do. That's fine. And also there's an element of, you know, people want to progress and do their own things at their own time. I wouldn't be at the point, I would kind of go away and I'd come back and the whole base would be built and there would be nothing for me to do. So it's kind of a 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Unfortunately, I didn't kill him with the gun, did I? Oh. So, you know, even though it was set as a with the intention of doing it that way, where did you come from? How am I getting sun down here in the dark?
Eyes on enemy.
Oh my god! I'm pressing Z. Will you please do something?
Hush! It'll be over soon.
Z, 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 Z. Come on. Why would it not go into Z? Z! No. We speak proper English here. We does. Right. How many more can I put in? Not many more, actually. We might as well as we're here. I haven't needed any paste for a while, but you know, as we're here. When you hear Z, you think of the agent from MIBs. That's fair enough. Yeah, no, I get that. Let's go somewhere else where there's more people. Rib torn. Rib torn cracks you up. Why? What am I missing? Oh, the actor, okay. Rip. Oh, rip torn. Okay. Probably needed those anyway. All the loots. There's a proper fight going on somewhere. What is it with all rib torn? I don't know what's going on now.
Eyes on enemy.
I was gonna say, will you just die? Thank you. Right, done. Oh, for God's sake! Yeah, the stagger is OP. Right, let's land, work out what we're doing. Haven't made it. Still got sausages to eat, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Right. Okay, so that's that done. We've just got to make the tent. Make a mask. Honestly, with this, I'm tempted to make them fly down to the where we first start and go and just kill some people down there. That'd be quick. I think that's probably going to be the easiest way to do that, isn't it? And I've got to make the armor as well. Okay, let's go back. We'll go back to the base. Get those. Go to the very base, bottom part of the Hugger Basin. Very quickly kill them there and then come back. That seems like the way to do it. Because I would expect to be able to take them out with like one shot. Oh, hang on. I'm going in the wrong place. Nearly free pass home. Don't deal with this. Okay, I need another one. That. Actually, thinking about it, can I make one of these? Yes, I can. Up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That was handy that I got here then. There's that. Get rid of the plate. Too many things. There. Right, we can turn that back on. Has returned. Right, okay, what have I got in my inventory? That one's okay, that one's the one I don't want to use. So which one is it going back? Right, that's
Sector
the one.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I want that one. Don't want that one. Money. That's ammo. What have I got? Items. Yeah, so basically that's what I need. Let's go and hand the blood in. Glug, glug, glug. Right, let's turn this off.
Sector weather alert.
That's
A
better.
large sandstorm is approaching.
That one. So how much water do we have? We've got 152 milliliters. So I've got 152 milliliters. Right, okay. I now need to make these weapons. And I've got to make heavy armor as well. What was the first one? Dune Man heavy armor. And then I'll have to wear it. What weapons? Drill, so just a standard drill shot. What's the advantage of that then? Because is that... Oh, it's purple because it's selected, not because... Tier, that would be better, wouldn't it? Right. Craft that. That's one of them. A Vulcan Gal 92. Which I can't make because I don't have aluminium and I don't have... I'm making aluminium very slowly. That just giving me my aluminium back. Silicon block. Okay. Oh, a better load of stuff paused when we ran out of power temporarily and it didn't restart. Okay. Now we've got to wait for those to build. So we can take all of this. So I've worn out. That's the thing, this armor doesn't give you any heat protection at all. Still need so much stuff, but we now have 12. Now in theory I should be able to make that gun. Yep, so that's that crafted. And so that's that house rapier. Swishy poke. Why does it keep changing? It was a house sword, wasn't it? I'm sure it was a house sword. House rapier. Oh, okay. Got all of that. That's the one I want. Okay. So I've got all of this stuff. Heavy darts. Right. I can get rid of that now. I'm sorry. Right. And get my kisser. Can I? That. That's 24. Really? Why is that a different tier? Why is that seemingly a higher tier than that? Seb's kisser. Wow, okay. The Seb's kisser is doing 16 and it's got 48. That's doing double the damage. So take that and use that. There's Seb's kisser then. Turn that off. Turn that off. Okay, much as we can have of that. Turn you off for now. Turned off. Right. That good. And now put that in there. Oh, I didn't need to make one, I had one there. Okay. Right, let's go kill some people. As I say, we'll fly... We'll fly south into the southern basin. Actually, I'll tell you what, we'll go there and we'll see if there are planetologists there. Because I don't know how to get the next level of that. Where's the wheel? Oh. Keep us going. I've never actually, I don't think I've, oh no, when we first started I was there, wasn't I? Splodges is something on my screen. How weird. Are we in the right place now? Basically. Tell me where there's people to kill. Looks like there's one there. Right. I hear you. Why did that not count as a drill shot? Well, that's not helpful.
Kill them all. Identify yourself.
Okay. Go away, right? Just leave me alone. Let me work out what's going on here. Might as well loot as we're here.
I see someone.
I got you covered.
I got you covered. Really? Okay.
Get them!
Never got that one.
Enemy sighted.
But this is not counting. Well, that sucks. Okay, so if that's not counting, why is it not counting? It just says with a drill shot. What have I got then? That's an adept drill shot. So I've got to have a standard drill shot. Oh well. Anyone around here wants to get shot? No? Most inconvenient. Anyone around here? Hello? Do you want to get shot? Apparently not. There's another outpost over there, that works. There's a worm! Oh, well, we found a new location.
Huh?
Wow, okay. Wow, this thing absolutely it absolutely wrecks. You can tell I've never been here before. Anything else? So I won't know whether I got it right or wrong.
Yeah, so I do feel safer here, but now I've got some joker telling me where to go and what to do. I didn't run away from the knobs just to get ordered around by a puffed up mauler. I don't know if I'll stay or go.
Should I stay or should I go now? Hey, Sandra James. How you doing? If it didn't work for you, if you press channel points, it should it'll cost you 1 channel point. All right. It is rather annoying about the drill shot. How many have we killed so far? 1, 2, 3. I think there's about 4, maybe 5. There's me on. Oh, hello. Completely missed that. Is there any more around here that want to die? No? Okay. Let's, ooh. Whoa. Bonk. Right, let's go find some more people. Well, that's a trade station. Where we had our first base. Doesn't look like there's anybody home. We need to put some fuel in. Okay, let's go and get more fuel then. Who are you again?
Back again. Like
No,
the
you
salad.
can't teach me anything else, can you? There'll be nothing there. Nothing there.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
stranger.
Yes, stop calling me stranger. Will you... Well... No, we'll keep it for now. I'll sell it elsewhere. It's 100%. What I need is fuel. There we go. Just in case. Right, let's go over here. I can't remember where there's places. Well, this is Matey Boy, isn't it? Why is there a green light there?
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations. This focus on changing Arrakis.
Oh?
There used to be a dream on this planet that it could be something more. I think that is why Kynes sent me that letter.
You think Kynes wanted your help with terraforming?
That's the thing. I just don't know. But there might be a way to find out, if you'll help me with another task.
What do you want me to do this time?
I need you to deliver a report of my progress to my superior, Cyprian Io. And while you're there, I need you to convince him to give me access to Kynes' research, which he would have inherited as planetologist for Arrakis.
Tell me more about him.
He's a product of the Regis Familia, with everything that entails. A good family, a strong bloodline, and wealth beyond imagining. But that has made him spoiled, lazy, and incompetent. I doubt he understands more than the basic fundamentals of planetology. Yet, here we are.
Okay.
Be careful. While Arakeen is under the guild peace, I don't doubt that he holds petty grudges. Just deliver the report, make the request, and leave.
Okay, so yeah, if you've yet to visit Arakeen, I've been there a few times.
Here, take these Shigawire reels. They contain the details of my audit thus far. As for Cyprian Io, I suspect he'll still be in Arakeen. He was holding court at the Seleucid Bull, an officer's bar, when I last saw him. Look for him there.
Okay. Well, that was worth it, wasn't it? It doesn't... This is what I do say. Is it doesn't necessarily make it clear that you've got to travel back to these places, or you pick up an item and it's like, yeah, find the lost container. Right? You try and find the lost container, you get to the end and you're like, have I finished it or have I not finished it? Is that spice that's just... It's them. Okay. But we don't want them. I think that's 7. Ta-da. Oh, wrong button. It's jumping, it's so happy. Oh my gosh! Press the right button, you idiot! And volume was what I wanted. I can't take the body. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to drop that. mean, I could sell it. I don't know what I'm going to get for it. Why won't you drop? Okay. Right. Now the bodies have gone. We think that's 7. All right then. Coming here was definitely the right idea. Because it is a lot easier just to bang these missions out.
I require assistance.
Yes, you do, because you are now dead.
Get the bastard.
So are you.
I need reinforcements.
Night, night, sweet prince. Pick up body. You. Wee. Oh, you know, make a job, make the trip useful, productive. Why would being staggered stop you from pulling a trigger? La la la. Okay. It's really handy if I can find some of the micro sandwiches. I doubt I will. We'll just take what we can. We do what we must because we can. Da, 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 da. Aperture science. I know. Wrong IP. I don't think there's anything up there. Right, I think we've done all we can do in here. Stairs? I missed the stairs. Somehow I've now lost the stairs. That's a Vulcan, not a drill shot. Yeah, I know. But the drill shot was a plain drill shot. And the drill shots that I had were adept drill shots. So it's now fly around and do the best you can. And then have to get... Whoops, done it again. So it's... I do find it a little frustrating that, you know, you've got an adept and you've got the names, the beginning of names. I get in the craft. They're the same. They're the same, basically the same name. Not land in the desert where the worm can get it, yeah. Where have you gone? It's interesting, the Vulcan cannon, even before you actually shoot any projectiles, is already taking your shield down. Don't know how to get killed now. Must be close to being done on that. So we'll go, guess we'll go hand to hand.
Identify yourself. Kill them all.
I don't know why my guy never seems to run at them. You know, I press the button to run and it's like, I shall just still walk towards them slowly.
I got you.
There's someone here.
Behind you.
Identify yourself.
Might as well take their blood and all of that. Okay. Yeah, it needs blood. Oh, interesting. That's still microfiber in here, of all places. Is that because it's a ship? And so it's on ship loot table? Maybe. Yeah. Mechanical parts, steel fire, and interesting. That is interesting.
Someone's here. Stop! I require backup!
I pressed my button. Can you please just attack him? Say, this guy's tough. Got anything interesting on you? No. No. Batman, who else do you think it is? I'd forgotten about this bit.
There's someone here.
No, there isn't. Stab. Stab, stab. Spice infused copper. And now something completely different. Now the exit. How many did I kill there? That wasn't 15, was it? Ooh, there's something up there. Just a camp. Okay. La la la. Right. How many? And it doesn't tell you, does it? Here. Oh, I've killed all the enemies. Okay, excellent. I've done the rapier. Right, so now I've just got to do with them with the drill shot. Right, so this one's stormproof. Right, let's go home. Gonna be over that way somewhere. Oh, more likely there. Actually, even further, over that one. Where we want to go? All the way over there. That's in 5 minutes. That seems like that came up a long time ago. In about a minute. Okay. Yeah, 40 seconds. So we're just gonna have some Twitch ads on Twitch ads on YouTube. No, Twitch ads on Twitch. And I'll just do some stuff around the base. We won't do anything too exciting, so you won't be missing anything. I want to know what's the anomaly. The anomaly... I wonder if that... well... universes and multiverse and stuff like this. What is the anomaly? Well, the anomaly is an anomaly. Shocker! The music's a bit weird as well. It's like there's currently... Actually, we could just kill those. Stop shooting at me, it's just rude. I might have parked a little close to the stairs. Blame that on the daughter, she's always going, "Can I have a cab to the curb?" Whenever I park, even if the wheel's on the curb. Right, we got those. Well, I need a basic drill shot. So I've got the house one, and then I've got an adept one. What one is it after? I want a still tent. Let's make a still. Leading microfibers. Why is it I never have enough microfiber? Which one is it after me doing? House drill shot. So I fabricated it. Then I got rid of it. Go and do the needful, as they say. Right, what have I got left? Lots of stuff. I wish there was, you know, like I do in Minecraft, you build something and you just dump it all into one place and then it did sorting. Ad break finished. Excellent. Right, so that can... just enough. Don't need that. 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 I mean, sell it. Sell that. Okay, left on the armor. Copper. Basically weapons. Blood. Blood. Plug. Turn you off. We are pulling an ungodly amount of power. So it definitely says that. But hang on. That's a heavy caliber compressor. Have I missed one in my... wondering if I've missed one. Might as well make it, but the house drill shot requires a heavy caliber compressor. Okay, and it's definitely, it just says, it doesn't say what drill shot to make though. What other drill shots are available? Other drill shots are available. So if I do tier, I think it's that one. And ironically, we've run out of aluminium. Yeah, I thought I'd made it and I was using it, Joji, but presumably not. You know, presumably not. And that's fine if I wasn't. And what is that? That's triple shot. All right, let's get some microfiber stuff. Yep, this one's working. Normally there's 4 of them here, but okay. Ooh, 3 microfiber. Need more microfiber. Ooh, a total of 5. I tell you what. Ooh, that made my stomach go. Just do a quick run down here. Kill a bunch. Hopefully not die embarrassingly. And then that'll be another mission done.
Who's that?
Your death.
Doing the John Wick, click, click. Didn't even hit. Him gone.
Who's there?
And stay there. Da-da-da. Whoop, hello. I mean, once it actually hits, this is one of the things that I do find though, is you look like you're going to hit something and you don't hit it. I don't know if that's lag or what.
I see someone.
I see someone. One shot to one kidney.
Someone's here.
No. Nobody's here but us chickens. Can't prove nothing. Can't prove nothing, matey. What have we got? No, nothing any good. Give me microfiber. I want microfiber. Normally they're ganged up.
Reveal yourself.
I revealed myself.
Someone's here.
That's the problem when you don't hit. Oh no. Done that one. Will you just die? Thank you. I mean, rude. Da-da-da. We've got everything we want from here. Well, that's that mission done. We'll just go out now. I don't understand why you can't run and reload at the same time. Doesn't make much sense to me, I'll be honest. Right, fabricate a spice mask, equip a spice mask. Again, I'm pretty sure I'd already done that, but I think that comes down to maybe it was before this they put this fix in to, you know, it wasn't registering stuff that you've already done for other missions. Right, okay, so we can sell some stuff now, and what else have we got? Check in at the crossroads. Well, the crossroads we can sell stuff at anyway. Make the spice mask. And being able to search for stuff would be useful. Is it the garment? No. Still can't make that because I still need microfibers. Microfibers are also needed to make the but I need it to make the steel tent. Keep doing this. Keep forgetting to turn things off. Can you guys hear the music? I like that the drill shot turns to a circle on its reticle when you're on target. I think all of them do. Okay. Still can't make that. Come on, brain. I've definitely seen the mask. Yeah. Plant fiber, okay. Well, we can solve that easily enough. He said. Do-do-do. Ah. Oh, missed one over there. I picked it up apparently. Give me plant fiber. Plant fiber. I was going to say, I'm sure there's a lot more around here normally, but I must be mistaken. There we go. Level 154. That'll probably do me. Go back, make the tent, put the tent down, and that's done. Right, now we should be able to. Isn't it in here? No. Oh, no, no, no. It was the mask. Wasn't it the mask? Mask. There we go. No. Oh. Why? 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 Right. Now we'll put it on. And what does the spice mask actually do? Blade mitigation, heat, armor value. Yay. Right, I've worn it. That's that done. Right, I think we're getting there, chat. We're banging these out. I can't do that without fabric, yeah, as opposed to just fabric. So then we're back to that. And these. I've got Arakeen and Arakeen. Payload is contact the issuer. Okay. That's the Alkio, all right? Or what's left of her. The presence of sandflies at the site only adds urgency to your mission. You'll need to work fast. When she was lost, the Alkio was carrying a very important asset in her cargo. We need to reclaim that in. Okay, so we need to go back there and go in. I've got to hand into Arakeen. Can't do that. Scan, and we could do that. Let's do that. I've got a hand scanner now. Right, let's hand in. Hand in. That there, let's put that there because it's close. Put that there as well. What else have I got that I don't want? I've got the armour, I've got all these guns, and I've got money, and I've got that. That's full. I'm going to sell the rest of it. I want my rapier though. Let's have my rapier back. Poison mist. The 69. Okay. Right, okay. Ironically, low on ammo. Not anymore. Now this does more does more weapons. What? Does more damage. We're gonna head this way. Might as well pick up stuff from Matey Boy. Oh, we need to go here first anyway, don't we? Got that flashing again. Bonk. Right, where are you?
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Selling you stuff. Right. And have that. That. Okay, not getting too much for that, but it's still money that I haven't got. You're not going to take the rest of the stuff? Or is that on the Ornithopter? And the Ornithopter. Actually, let's go. I'm pretty sure the woman in, or the guy in the. Wow, I've completed check-in. Really? Wow, okay. Right. If we're going to sell stuff, I think we're better off selling the stuff. What's the name behind over that? Do is we'll go this way, collect the stuff from the secret stash. I showed you guys earlier. We'll then go and do the scan. And we'll carry on with the stories. Or will we? Who knows? Point. Yep. Apparently, my Ornithopter's doing a wheelie. So where is this place? Okay. She's done, I think. I'm right. It is right. Huh. Don't think I've been here. It looks very much like some kind of ritual place. Let's get the hand scanner. Who's shooting at me? Is it you? Heal myself up. Oi! Rude. This gun's much better than the last one. Strange that. Right, really? That's it? What is that? Hello? Right. Right, I got that. Sure, it said that there was something to read. Yeah. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Right. Well, we're not dealing with him now. Yeah. Where was it? Have I... Now I'm confused. Have I done the mission? Scan... Oh, okay. No, I have done the mission. But now I've got to go somewhere else. Fair enough. But what does the writing mean? I want to know what the writing means. Which way are we heading? Apparently not that way. Headed that way. Okay. Well, I think we've been quite productive tonight. We've banged out a whole number of missions. Haven't had to be carried too much by Joji and hang on. Oh, yeah. Joji and Pinky. Done.
Someone's here.
Well done, you just killed yourself. I mean, we're doing the Landrad's work. Is that like doing the Lord's work? I don't know. Landrad? No? Okay. Right, are there any plants here for us to get seeds from? I'm surprised at how few seeds there tends to be around. For the iodine. Right, so missing pylon. Now where are we heading? We're now heading that way. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ. Can I move, please? No, apparently I can't move. There we go. Gonna call it for a night. No worries, mate. Thank you for coming along. Okay, I've got the circle on that one.
Let's get the bastard.
How about a shot to the head? Wow. Right, so I'm here now. Yes, we shall call him. Whether this was intentional or not, it seems that Kafuk is now in the hands of the Masquerade. I've heard distressing rumours about those cultists. I fear he may be in grave danger. I've done some inquiring on my own regarding the Masquerade. In some of their recruiting literature, they promised new converts to be housed in a place in the Oldham they call the Learning Centre. Hang on. Oh, good. You've been there already. If Kafuk is needed in a recent convert, that is where you'll most likely find him. The literature claims the Learning Centre is a garden of peace and the doorway to enlightenment. Sounds like some sort of indoctrination program. Poor Polish Kafuk. We must get him out of there. Right. Well, okay then. I think we'll head to Arakeen. If we head west, that gets to the shield wall. Reach the house of Frua, whatever that is. Is that the wall? Yes, that is the wall. Bonk. You know, this transition thing's got to they've got to do something about that. It's a bang. But I guess that's very low priority. I wonder what the point of the water. I suppose you could go back there and kill lots of people, couldn't you? Was there much loot there though? There wasn't really much loot. Oh. While we wait for that to go along. Ah, we have arrived. Takes his time. Any time today, game. Do you know what? Actually, I think we will call it there, as we have just finished that mission. So we're going to say thank you very much to everyone. Thank you to the awesome people going up the middle of your screen there. If you're on YouTube, please remember to like and subscribe. And there should be a video below me just here. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays, both on here and YouTube. So you're more than welcome to come along and join us, and obviously join the Discord. I'm going to say goodbye to the YouTubes now. Bye bye, YouTubes. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye, YouTubes. Bye. There goes YouTubes. Bye bye. Right, Twitch. We're going to do a raid. We're going to go